Right. Let me see here. And before I lose round 4 to not being available as well. Reese, you are the first on YouTube for sure. Optic, how's it going? Happy New Year to you, because it's been New Year's for like a minute over there. Umbreon was good. I'm gonna have to lock in because I lost my round 3 to taking a shower, but there was no way I'm gonna start stream without showering. So we here. What else? Link, how's it going? Pigeon, what's going on? Good luck 1-2 gang. Yes, one. I thought I'd have enough time between my round 2 and round 3, so I want to take a quick shower, and by the time I got out, it was cooked. But we'll lock in. Also, Happy New Year to everybody that's already New Year's, because I'm aware that we have a few viewers from Australia, Europe, not the US. For me, though, New Year's isn't for another hour and 45. Yeah. Is asking for Mega Steelix off limits? Not at all. I don't have. Actually, one of my cousins, an alt account has a rainbow one that I could trade. But if you just need like the basic one, I got you. You have one Mega Steelix so far, and you need another one. That might be for the better though. Jay, how's it going? It's already 117 in Australia where you're at. Yeah, Happy New Year's to you, broski. Like I said, Optic is also from Australia. When I ended the stream yesterday, y'all were like 5 hours away. So I was like, oh, okay. It's been New Year's for you. ¿Qué más? Let me open up Limitless so I don't miss my next round as well. You missed the tournament and joined 3rd round to get knocked out. It's 217 right now, 2026. Ooh, how's 2026 looking? Is it looking better then? Okay, round 4 just started, so let's lock in. I don't know what this is. Not feeling it though. Let's go with my 2025 playlist. Actually, no, this is fine. You don't mind 4 diamond one? If you have your share up, just put your code. Or if I already have you added, let me know. Hey, how's it going? Full-time streamer coming 2026, bro. From your mouth to God's ears, bro. Hopefully. Yo, sorry I was rude yesterday when I asked that question. The reason I asked because I was interning. You were rude yesterday? Bro, if you were rude yesterday, it went right over my head. I do not have a... And if I answered as if I was bothered, I was probably bothered by something that happened in-game and have no idea. Like, trust me, whatever you're sorry about, bro. Granted, and I did not end stream on any comment made by TikTok. Okay, good. No, I thought I was just locked in. That happens. Yeah, my opponent hasn't pulled up yet, so that's why I haven't. Let's see how long TikTok wants to mess with me today. Jolteon Magnezone would be our opponent if it pulled up. Let me apply this. Let me grab my monster, apply this, and then we'll get to... I'm not scared. What time zone? Oh, literally Eastern. Oh, so there's another tournament. If I get cooked, if I get knocked out of this one, I'll join that one too. Not sure what the parameters to join it are, but then there's the 12-15 one by Underground. Storm's having another one with no Suicune again. All right, there's a lot we could do today. You're going for the free Ori. Let's go. Dream Dead? Did my stream die? From my point of view, it's chilling. We back? Ah, well, I'm glad I'm back. I didn't notice when I died. I'm good on TikTok for a second. It probably just dropped frames real quick. Let me pay back attention to the current tournament. Okay, my opponent's here. Let's go. I am playing Suicune Greninja because I wanted, again, all of these tournaments, especially the ones without any ban list, is me trying to see what's gonna be good for Friday because I'm playing in Umbreon's regional thing. The only issue is I keep going against. Wait, what the? Oh yeah. Apparently there's issues with the code, but it's all good. Nothing we can't just use our own and then fine. That's not what I meant to put. That happens from time to time on Limitless. Oh, I have the wrong deck set up. You're doing it for rank, just seeing my win rate with certain decks. That's fair. That's a good measure too. Is it okay to post my share ID code here? Yeah, you could put your friend code, yeah. Like whatever your code is. Like if you don't mind, like maybe some randoms will add you as well, but they could also help you too. Tonight's Suicune Greninja. Hold on, let me get it out the. I was just covering the code. Varun's list from the Pocket Mads. But as I was saying, Happy New Year, yeah. Happy New Year for us will be in an hour and a half, but there is people that are already in the future, you know. Jared, how's it going? So yeah, I'm on Suicune Greninja. Let me see what my opponent is on Jolteon Magnezone. We have faced Magnezone every round that I've been present to. I'm not sure who I'm going against. What round 3 was, because by the time I tuned in I was out, so I didn't even look. But they're not on they are on Copycat. They're not in any hand disruption. I guess we could do this. It's like it makes their Copycat a little worse. No Sabrina, double Cyrus. Their way of hitting the bench is obviously Jolteon. No X speed, so they're not gonna Jolteon this turn. Also, Florida's been in the 40s. That's crazy for me. Testing the new list tonight. Oof. Nah, this list is literally I'm playing Varun's list just to get a feel for. I haven't played Suicune since last season, basically. Oh, you meant you? Okay. I'll check out. There's a tournament that starts in half an hour. You could join that one if you joined this one too late. That should be standard format. I haven't looked into it yet. Alright, this is guaranteed Froakie here, so let's do it. Okay, so we got all our basics. Alright, here's where's the punish for going to the Suicune. Probably would have preferred. To have double Froakie, one Suicune, one Indeedee, but let's do it like this. They're on a 1-1 Magnezone. I hate these 1-1 Magnezones, bro. You submitted the list to see how it performs? Bet. Again, they don't play Sabrina, so our like we're not gonna be like. There's no way for them to delay what we're doing. And Indeedee lets us charge and heal, so we're kind of okay. Mashu, how's it going, broski? New Year's, Happy New Year's, Happy New Year's. Again, oh, that's another thing. If you have not joined the Discord, or if you're in the Discord and haven't noticed, at midnight for me, so when it hits New Year's for me on the East Coast, So in an hour and a half or so, just over an hour and a half, there will be a winner selected for a full art Cyrus. So make sure y'all tune in for that. If you want to, you know, if you don't want a full art Cyrus, like, I'm not gonna force you to try to get one. All you gotta do is join the Discord. There's a spot for giveaways. Oof, this is beautiful. You'll see a channel that's for giveaways, and all you have to do is click the little party thing. Again, I still don't. Like a week in, and I still haven't even like bothered to Google how you define that, but yeah, my Discord. If you're on TikTok, if you click on my profile, there will be a link to that as well. I got defeated by your deck earlier. What's your deck? Ditto Zone? Nah. I lost to Magnezone with Psyduck in it, but that was Marinara Man, top 100 player that has a fiend, and then I beat Magnezone Darkrai. If it was round 3, then I apologize. I did not check in for round 3. So if that was Ditto Zone, then that makes sense as why I lost to it, and I don't know about it. But that answers the question of every round has been Magnezone. I'll look into my round 3. Maybe it was that one. Is it this one? Let's see. No, I didn't. I haven't gone against a Ditto Zone. Or did I just completely miss that there was a Ditto in one of these decks? Oh wait, I did lose to Ditto. It just didn't pull up in the matchup. Yeah, Ditto didn't come up at all. That's actually funny. No, I lost to that deck. They just let Chingling and set up 2 Magnezones. That's the only Pokemon I saw in that matchup. No, my opponent opened perfect Chingling into double Magnezone, and I missed a coin flip. I missed an attack of on the Magnezone. How do we do the giveaway, Full Art Cyrus? If you're in the Discord, there will be, and the Discord link is, you already did !Discord, right? So if you join that Discord link, there will be a channel, like there's like the, hold up, let me see how it looks, how y'all see it. You'll see general, and then under general, there's giveaways. In giveaways, you just click on giveaway, then you see the little, it says giveaway bot, Full Art Cyrus, blah, blah, blah. You click that little sparkler thing. I don't know what it's called, but yeah. Once you click there, you just gotta wait, and then in an hour and a half, it'll announce who got it. Yo, Rogue, Happy New Year's. Yeah, round 1, I just realized I didn't even notice there was a Ditto. I was playing on mobile too, so I wasn't really looking at my opponent's list. Oh. I just saw this guy's name. What the hell? I'm off, but Happy New Year's. Greatest show of the year. Thank you, Matt Ferret. Have a good one. Enjoy, broski. Too spacely, what's going on? Alright, let me update this. We are, in fact, 2-2. And we're going into round 5 after this. And let me check a message that Lucian sent me real quick. Oh, it's top 64, so low high key. If we lock in, we should be good to top. Is anybody? Are any of y'all in the tournament right now? And if so, how y'all doing? Alright, my bad. I was answering some messages. I'm locked in. I'm locked in. What's going on? You're getting Bob this bracket 1-3. Mashu 2-2. We got Nunu with the 3-1. Oof. Yeah, I got cooked by Marinera. Marinera man, round 1, top 100 player. He's one of those players where you look at the top 100 and you're like, there's 99 slots because this guy's. You look at Shigun, you look at Marinera, you look at HQ. There's a whole lot of y'all. You know the names that you recognize, but point is, that's one of those that's always in top 100. Numbers, level? What are we talking about? Oh, my bad. Brian, Happy New Year. My bad, I missed that message, first of all. Happy New Year. I'm doing good. I'm doing good, chilling. In a tournament right now, we're 2-2. And numbers, level. That one you have to reword. I don't understand the question. Then we beat a Darkrai Magnezone deck. Then I didn't check into round 3. Esky. I didn't check into round 3. Your code is above this message. If you're in the Discord, you could either post it on Discord, DM me if you don't mind. If you don't want to put it in like public or whatever, I don't mind. Been working on Zoroark. It's as good as it's gonna get, I think. Yeah, Zoroark is limited by the fact that it, like, you know, by it is what it is, right? To an extent. Like, in a world with megas, hitting for 70 is just not enough sometimes. There's certain matchups that are gonna be tough. Right now we're doing a tournament. Most of today's probably gonna be tournaments if I get to join them in time. But if I miss a tournament, then I'll probably do viewer battles testing for Friday. There's only 2 matches left in the tournament, so my French, sorry, numbers. English is French. Yeah, so there's a language barrier, but lo que no entiendo es I don't and then I can speak Spanish, but that's not gonna make it any easier. If you're asking what level I'm at, I'm level 60. I'm a fiend. Ooh, if we got a pack to open, we'll do that. We'll do that to kill some time. I don't know what it is with females. Yeah, but I just open too many cards and I play too much too, right? I think games add to your thing. I can't pull nothing in this set, bro. Oof. Okay, perfect, Zach. God pack, I wish, bro. I saw a God pack that had double, like 3 golds in it. 5 to the right. Cute, true. You're right. Let's do 5 to the right with this one. One, 2, 3, 4, and there's 5 is this one. Nah, I'm cursed. The 5 to the right worked out one time. They told me to do it, and it's been cursed ever since. I'll check the. I guess I could check the Wonder Piece, but my Zoro deck only answer to Venusaur is Fan Rotom. Hope to blow him away or concede. And even if you does it, I guess it's better than Celebi in that case, right? Because Fan Rotom sends the entire evolution line to the hand, right? The entire, like, from Bulbasaur on. Does rank start tomorrow? No, rank starts the 9th, unfortunately. Have a good night, broski. And Happy New Year. I'm pretty sure France is already well into the new year. Garbodor sticking up his middle finger in the art. Bro, Garbodor tripping in that art. That ass just flicking us off, dude. He loses evos, turns, and the energy. It sucked, but at the end, when his next adds, pre-roll is off for the next 12 minutes. So I'm guessing the ads are in 12. Hourglasses reset tomorrow. Hourglasses should reset at midnight, if I'm not mistaken, or at least reset. This round's going to time because there's an Ori deck versus Espeon and Didi. Oh lord. $1 a.m. Eastern? Bet. Next set is at the end of January. I think the 30th, like literally at the end of January or like beginning of February. The last 2 weeks of January, we're gonna have deluxe set return. Am I done spending until next set, January 29th? Okay, so yeah, January 29th is a new set. 2 weeks before that. All right, we got the next round up here, and we're going against another Magnezone. Nice. This one's Magnezone with double Chingling, 1 Darkrai. The only round that wasn't Magnezone, I didn't check in. They sure do wait to come out with new things. Well, it's because they decided to match last year's schedule. So they're basically going off of the fact that set 1 took, what was it, like 2 months to come out or something, or however long, a month and a half before they brought out Mythical Island. And then Mythical Island took another amount of time before they released Space Time. And then after Space Time, it became, and there goes TikTok. I'll figure out TikTok over the weekend. I'm not dealing with that. So brutal, dude. I get hit with I'm going against guidelines or whatever, but I think it's, they told me it's that the Stream Elements bot, like the moderator for the Stream Elements stream like on TikTok is by AI, so it's like it knocks you out for like random, like it's not like consistent, because clearly I didn't do anything wrong. Well, maybe say that I'm giving away a Cyrus. Maybe that's wrong. I doubt that's what they care about. Happy almost New Year. Yee, fried. For some in chat, it's already New Year's. They told me that 2026 is just as luck based in pocket, bro. I thought it would be something different. Supposedly they were searching. TikTok is TikToking us? Yeah. Someone's always gotta be first. Alright, so this is literally just the Magnezone Darkrai deck. No Absol, double Chingling. We are going second, so if they have the Chingling open, we're gonna at least Suicune could buy us sometime, right? If we draw. We are on Frogadier, so it's not the end of the world, but it's not good, obviously. We'll see how it goes. Yikes. And they went copycat, so they went from brick to brick. Granted, our hand's not much better. As far as hand disruption goes, they're playing 1 Mars. He stream sniping? Nah. In tournaments, usually when you see them dip, is that they're on mobile and it's open deck list. So since I'm on my... Jesus Christ, their hand went from ass to... I have my... Like, I'm playing on this screen, and then on this screen I have their deck list. So at any moment, I'm wondering, what do they play? I could just see it. If you're playing on mobile, they have to change tabs, which will give us that prompt of, like... It's when I'm playing ranked that I guess, like, suspicious. Because there's nothing for them to look for, realistically. Nice. This looks like a Nako hand if you know, you know. Granted, there's a Suicune on the board, so it's a little bit better than Nako's hand. My chances to find a basic next turn are a Suicune, double Froakie, so there's 4 cards out of 9. Research, we're gonna draw a 9th card. We gotta see 3 of those 9 cards. Lucifer Falls, thank you for the follow. I added the S. They don't have it like that, but if it's not obvious, we are in danger. The most we could heal up to is 110, which falls to the Magnezone. Lord have mercy, dude. And now we're forced to do research, so we can't heal with Irida. Nice. At least we found basics, bro. Jesus Christ. And they're gonna hit us with the fattest Mars, sending us to nothing in hand, but it's okay. And by that's okay, I mean, like, what else I'm gonna do? The good thing is, if they don't Mars us, we'll be able to Mars them, right? Future Baller with the follow, thank you. Mars is gonna send us to the Shadow Realm, dude. But if they don't Mars, we're in like a really, really good spot. Is there a line though? For what? Beautiful, beautiful. It's not perfect. We're not out of it yet. But man, is that a better situation to be in. Is there a line though? Oh, for us to win, yes. That's what I just... If they're aligned for them to win, probably not at this point. Although, Lord knows I've missed lines before. Yeah, we got it. Because we just bounced back with Greninja, right? No, they couldn't hope for tails. They couldn't hope for tails because we just do the stream bounce into one of the guys that could retreat for one in his game. No, again, coin flip was not wasn't possible for them. Does the switching remove the zone status? Yeah, switching in general just makes it where the Pokemon's not even the same one, basically. Think about it like that. That's the same thing as, like, let's say, granted, most of the things they hit will die. But let's say they hit an Ivysaur for 90. Ivysaur's there for 10. You evolve it into Venusaur, it's a different Pokemon. All of that works like that. We're going into round 6 of 7. Sweet Greninja is still strong, still too strong, probably. Yeah, giving them Greninja EX was a mistake, in my opinion. Ginger, how's it going? Bro, that TikTok got sniped again. I'm over the weekend. I would find the time to stream through a stream key rather than stream elements and see if that works. But yeah. Fiend. Used to do. Now what's up? Still used to do is me and you. Thinking about. Alright, Breeze, if you're still in chat, I'll reply through you anyways. I figured, like I said last time, I'm now Twitch loyal. I do a lot better on Twitch than any other place I stream. Although YouTube is coming up, but and financially too. But that's nor here nor there. Around the world and even sail the 7 seas. There's a chance we go against each other. I need these $5 more. I'll tell you what, HK. If we face each other, I'll give you the win. I'll just sign up for the 11 o'clock tournament. If we go against each other in this round. Next round, I'm pretty sure we could just draw into top code. It's top 64. So it's a whole bunch of... There's X3s that are going to top for sure. My re-drop event, New Year campaign, and monthly stop reset later. Yep. All that, yep, that should all be at reset. Night and day. Approved? Alright, let's go. Do you have your share available? Oh shit, I'm not gonna have them. Nabrix with the raid. Oof. I signed up for the 9 a.m. tournaments. That looks like a good one. I just will not. I probably won't be available. Have you tried the Gary deck, that 1 or 200 player tournament, dude? I'm unaware of this Gyarados deck. I'll try it later for the vibes in viewer battles. If you got a link to the list, I'll try it. Right out the borderline is where I'm going. Oh, Troso, we got seen like skip blue. At 11 p.m. one has an entry fee. Oh, never mind then. Then we gotta play it out. The entry fee does makes it where I understand why the pricing seems so good, but I'm waiting on Lucian if I can confirm something though. Nabrix, how'd your stream go, bro? Last day of 31 days of Nabrix, and yesterday was today was also the last day of like today was the last day for Lucian's 89 straight days of streaming. Granted, I don't know if at this point I don't know if he'll ever stop going like every day, but I don't know what his plans are. Hopefully Twitch comes back from vacation and just gives him the partner badge already, title. Okay, oh, so you're the first name that's gonna show up when I hit share. Oh, so I guess I got you at reset. 365 days of Minister tomorrow. Do you imagine all of 2026 streaming daily? Nah, although I do have some, what I believe are some banger ideas for YouTube that hopefully I could starting Monday. I can start releasing those. We'll see. Lucian said he doesn't plan to stop streaming daily. Yeah, it makes sense, right? If I was like, if anything, banger ass song is a throwback. But what's his code? The only thing that now he has the liberty of, like, if he's not feeling it one day, he could easily take it off, and it's not like, no, it's not like people will understand, right? Where's Fabella? Fabella was here earlier, but now that you mention it, that's a good question. Let me look into the tournaments now that I realize I do not have the fallback plan of the 11 o'clock one. There is one at midnight, but it's like, once again, actually, if I lose this tournament, I'll probably just do viewer battles. Nobody asked how. People ask where. No, they usually don't have to ask where because he's usually pulling up, right? He's usually here. But nobody asks how he's doing, you know? How is Fabella? Which is... Who, what's the... I forgot the quote from Drax of Gamora. Whenever is Fabella. Got a full art Venusaur on Wonder Pick. Oh. Why is Gamora? There you go. Why is Fabella? Nobody asks why is Fabella, dude. There you go. I knew. I was close, but I was definitely not. I was warm, but I was definitely not on the money on that one. Bottom left main. Oof. Oh, oof. Chopsticks came with the heat, bro. You have a sweep? Yeah, I saw you. But it said your shares are taken. Like, your share for the day is spent. You're this first name right here. I got you at reset. So in an hour, after we're like, oh, Happy New Year, blah blah blah. What you would think, I did not prepare for New Year's whatsoever. You missed around scrolling too much on TikTok? I Nabers, thank you for the raid. Happy New Year's to you too, broski. I gotta hit you up. Actually, I'm a DM you now, but we gotta see when we could work on. Also, I gotta see. I messaged Lucian to see if I get the green light on that. Yeah, no, I'll share it. I'll share it in an hour. That's fine. Is that Fabella art though? So hungry you could eat a horse. Bruh, I ate churrasco today. It didn't come out perfect. I was in a rush, but let me not miss this round. But yeah, HK, I also missed a round, but it was because I was taking a shower before stream. And by the time I was like, I thought I had enough time, but since they're starting rounds, as soon as like everybody's done, it cooked me. I didn't even take a picture of the steak when it was done. Just when I put it on the grill. But your boy, terrible resolution, but your boy was cooking. Who else joined this TCG tournament with 40 people? I got told it had an entry fee, and I didn't even like double check. I just took their word for it. Peep this emote, a hype train unlocked. Yo, wait, look, I got some heat from hype trains. It's just since I'm never in chat, and when I am in chat, I just use my own. Where could I even like specifically look up the ones I've gotten through hype trains? Oh, right here. There's literally a list of them. This is where I got inspired for my. This one I got it inspired my own Man of Steel one. The batter up. As soon as I saw that, I was like, oh, I know what I'm going with. Then I have a Guzzlord one, dude. I might get this one commissioned, but make it a Guzzlord. I got some heat. I've gotten some heat from hype trains. Yeah, I didn't even notice I had that one. But as soon as I saw it, I was like, wait, with Guzzlord, that's some heat. Granted, I don't know in which occasion somebody would use it, but there was a free but also not so good reward. So I missed it. Can you smell what the Man of Steel is cooking? The Espion and DD guy is holding up the next round again. They needed my Espion from tournament play. You gotta. Bombay, how's it going, broski? It's all good. Waiting the new year. It's an hour away from me. Also, if you haven't joined, whether you're in the Discord and haven't noticed, or you haven't joined the Discord, there is a full art Cyrus giveaway at midnight. Well, the winners will be announced at midnight. As far as when I give it to you, it depends on like what I'm up to, but I'll probably do it at that time. Down in Abrix. Make sure to join the giveaway if you're missing a Cyrus. Or even if you're not and you want to give it, just pay it forward. That works as well. You know what would be funny? A streamer blooper video like Lucian and his DD Palkia Uzi and do that for a bunch of streamers. That would be hype, but that would have to be either like a good editor or somebody like committed to like going through all the footage. Alright, round 6 is up. Oh lord. This is not what I was expecting to see, if I'm being honest. And if you don't have Shine Dust, please withdraw. We are going against a Mega Charizard. Now, if you don't have Shine Dust, I'm sure we could make something happen. Granted, I have no way of giving you Shine Dust, but... Shout out to the Dark Believers. Or I wonder what he's gone against. He's playing a 1 of Entei and a 1 of Moltres. So he's definitely cooking. Like, he's definitely doing something different. And he has 1 Charizard from... as his Ori out. Like the Ori from this set as well. From Crimson Blaze. Oops, I meant to take off the the block and I ended up taking away the gameplay. Alright. Let's lock in. We're going first. I don't know if that's good or bad. They're not on Sabrina. They are playing TRG. If we find Froakie here, I'm starting to think Charmeleon is gonna end up the better card than... Charmeleon is definitely the better card. Like Mega Charizard, the same way you can't play Venusaur without Ivysaur, you wouldn't be able to play Mega Charizard like very consistently without Charmeleon. I'm almost tempted to do this, but clearly their hand is ass, so. They're also not playing any hand disruption or copycats. Their disruption comes in the form of Repel, TRG. Oh, I said no Sabrinas. They are playing Repel. I completely overlooked that. Hope they bring back the Greninja sleeves. I missed them. Oof. I'm starting. Yeah, okay, I read that. Retreating into Entei, which is completely fine. 2 patches. They aren't on the max amount of patches. Interesting that they decided to use it already. We could technically Mars here if we were afraid of, like, I don't know, anything. I think we could hold it though. This is gross, dude. Even with Charmeleon, the most they could get to on Entei is 3 energy. Typical Suicune player having everything. Low key though, or high key. Yo, Herman, Happy New Year, Happy New Year. HK, I'm about to read your message just a little longer, so I'm like, I'll read it after. My opponent didn't check in. This is my most Mickey Mouse tourney. Run 3 out of 4 wins are because they didn't check in. Holy hell, dude. There is Pavetta. We'll soon find out in roughly 15 minutes. Are Charmeleon charged up a Giratina versus me earlier for the win? Can it do that? I thought it only charges fire Pokemon. You may take a fire energy from your zone and attach it to your active fire Pokemon. There's no way it charges a Giratina. Oh, with Dawn. Oh, then that wasn't Charmeleon, per se. Almost 20 runs when I got to the top 4 and fell asleep. Oh no, wait. Kind of sucks that tourney starts at 2 AM for you. The one, the Friday one? Skill issue, switch time zones. Yeah, we all managed to move to New Zealand when the game came out. Come on. The usual $5 to $10 tournaments. This tourney you're in though, I dropped started at 10 AM for you. So okay. So this one that started at 9, well, got pushed back, but it was supposed to start at 9. You would have started at 10 for you. So you are 13 hours ahead of us. Well, ahead of me, I guess. Yeah, 13 hours ahead. Oh, that makes sense. They had already hit that they lost in Limitless. I was like, who doesn't? Why wouldn't they just concede? What's going on here? Have you figured out yet about streaming Fridays or Friday? I have not. I've not. All I was able to do is guarantee that I'll be able to play in the tournament. I'm unaware of what my surroundings gonna look like. I don't know if I'm gonna have to like play rounds while I'm like changing my kid's diaper and stuff like that. I don't know if I'll be able to like sit down and play. Is what I don't know yet. No, he didn't rage quit. He didn't rage quit. Or like I got, it's not a typical rage quit. When I went to cross that I won, he had done it. I can tell you exactly what time he had done it. He reported as a loss like 2 minutes ago. So I was just sitting here waiting for him to do something, and I didn't realize he had already said that I won. So it's like, it would have been worse. I guess it would have been a rage quit if he just like dipped and then I had to like. I just didn't, since I don't have that screen open. I only have the deck list on this side, and then I have chat, and then I have the game. Happy New Year, Spastic. Damn, bro. Health and happiness for you and your friends for next year. Seabones, appreciate you. Same for you. Same for everybody in chat. Best of. Let's make 2026. I don't know, some cliche shit better than 2025. 2026 will be my first year, like, streaming, like, the entire year. If nothing comes up, you know, knock on wood and all that. I didn't start streaming until April of this year, so January will start. It's gonna be a full year of pocket. I am not streaming every day of this year, though. That's for sure. 2026, fully completing a tournament, one only. Let's see. There's 10 matches still left. We are currently 4-2. Get it. Another big bro. Si fuera por la jeva, if it was up to my wife, yeah. I personally want to wait for my current jit to be a little bit bigger. There's like no right answer though, I feel. Because you talk to people that did the whole 2 under 2 thing and they're like, it was crazy. But then you talk to people that waited a little longer and they're like, oh, they wish they could have had them like going to school, at least like the same school for most of the time. If you wait too long, then you have one that's like in middle school and then the other one's still in elementary for like 2 or 3 years later. And I said the same, but then had 3 including 2 under 2. Oof. We'll see. It'd be easier if I was a full-time streamer, you know what I'm saying? Looks like there's a new Tourney Unlimited tomorrow worth checking out. Wait, did we get the okay from the... Oof. Thursday, tomorrow, 10 p.m. Eastern. Let me double check the stats on this one. Y'all ain't ready for this one. Let me put it in the chat. The streamer starting the streaming trio of Lucian, Nabrix, I are getting our feet into the tournament organizing scene, I guess is the way to put it. We're not stepping on no toes, but you know, when there's no tournaments scheduled, we could make it happen now. We have a tournament tomorrow. Oh wait, 9 p.m. Eastern. 9 p.m. Eastern. Shout out to, hold up, let me see. Let me double check on the information I just get. I'm glad he made it a little earlier for sure. So yeah, first place gets any card from Mega Rising. You know where we'll start. Eventually, we'll be able to afford to give out $5 too. You know, we're not Umbreon status just yet, and much less Pocket Mats. But you know, we're getting there. We're trying. Only guy left to. What's their record? Are they not dropping games? Because that's pretty hype though. Even if they take forever, you know. Oh look, we got the one that Fabella has to finish. Yeah, so first place gets any card from Mega Rising, and second place gets a guaranteed copycat. They're 2-2-1. Damn, I draw that. Oh shit! I hit the fucking seat adjustment by mistake. This shit sent me on an elevator. Alright. But also on top of y'all competing for prizes, we will be in the tournament. And the worst placing member has to give a full art research to the best placed member. And by member, I mean us three. So whoever gets first between me, Lucian, and Nabrix in placement, obviously not, we don't have to win the whole thing, gets an oak from the worst placing one of the three. That's our own little anti. You know, Lucian couldn't do nothing if he didn't put a bounty up, bro. AKA Lucian's donating full art professor to me. Yeah, I told them I'll aim for second place. Navrich better not come in last. Bro, Navrich cannot afford to come in last because he does not have an oak to give us. But we don't talk about it. We don't talk about it. Lucia was literally like, are we all okay with the terms? Granted, I thought the terms were a full art copycat. I'm like, I could provide a full art copycat, yeah. Or any Mega Rising card, I got it. If you win his raids. I say if I win the Cyrus, I'm trading you a red to do what you will. I appreciate that. That's decent. That's how confident he is. He's out here. That's. Also, my bad. I guess it happened when there's Mali or Mali X0. I'm gonna go with Mali because it's an A and not an O. You followed like 10 minutes ago, and I completely missed the notification. I was probably in game or something, or I'm gonna go with or something. But thank you for the follow. Sorry for the late call out, but there is one more match. It is. I'm assuming the SP on deck. A lot of misplays this tournament. My biggest misplay was taking a shower, but you know, I had to make sure if I was gonna play Suicune and be a sweat, you know, I come in clean. Probably gonna have to take a shower after the stream as well. All right, our opponent is on Greninja. Oh, they're on the Simonobi. Greninja Ori, but with a Zera Aura as their other option. On paper, this cooks us, right? Technically, if they don't brick. We'll see. I've only heard that this deck is good. Every time I try it, I'll get cooked. So join the other tourney. I won because my opponent didn't check in. Nobody wants to mess with K-Tech, bro. The frogs appreciate the cleanliness. We're going first. So that gives us we can get punished by Zera too immediately, and it also gives us evolution in priority if we get there. You know, they're playing copycat, no Mars or red card. So wait, HK, did you pay entry or it was an entry fee? If you pay 0, you get 1-star Ori as a reward if you win. Ah. I see. I paired up against you in the Umbreon tourney, but you didn't show up. Yeah, Sound. I was taking a shower, bro. It happens. It's all good. Alright, is there a way we get creative with it? If we do 30, they are in range of 60 next turn. But if I go this way, I could drag this out. They can't hit me next turn. Yeah, that's the angle I was taking. If it's a tourney, I want shout. I won't my play ideas. It is tourney, Eski. Now you could. I apologize. Yesterday was rough. Round 7, your opponent still hasn't checked in. That is crazy. Yesterday I was a little on edge. I'll admit that. That's on me. I should have been more. I could have been more chill about the situation. Bro, people are scared, bro. They see K-Tech and they're like, oh, they don't want nothing to do with that. Or you ask me for a free win and they're like, you know what? Fine, if you want it so bad, look, take it. And then nobody else wanted to fight you, I guess. I wonder if they'll back out into Zera Aura or they're gonna tank a little bit with Greninja. I didn't have the deck list. Blue was wild. Blue was super wild. No, indeed, he's so hyper troll, dude. Actually, no backup basic is troll. Officially, 5 or 6 matches I've won in tourney today are people who haven't checked it. A basic Pokemon, let's go. I'm so cooked, dude. It's not even like the deck we're going against was crazy. We literally just didn't draw anything. The only, like, silver lining is that we do have the... one, like, both of these are one pointers, so if we find something in the meantime, we're okay, but... Like, we're losing Greninja here. And as a follow-up, our Froakie is going to be at most 80 HP, and they hit us for 90 total between both of these. That's irrelevant. The best thing that could happen to us here is... I don't even know, dude. Suicune is going to hit like a little baby. This is washed. Like rare candy Greninja, yeah, like regular Greninja, something like that. Yeah, no, almost. Force them to have Cyrus, maybe. Because if we go here, we could get the knockout on this, but then we have no way of knocking out We are playing double Cyrus, so there's an out technically in the game. I think I have to. I gotta put him on better half Cyrus, I think. It's a 20% chance that they already have it. What's up, bro? Just want to wish me Happy New Year's and years. Big things brewing in this new year. I appreciate you, Novo. Yeah, this is a wash of all washes. I guess I should have just knocked out Zero Aura. Yeah, I should have knocked out Zero Aura and then just gone and hoped to eventually get the... There was just no way. There was no way for us to win. We lost both frogs. The most we could hit for is 80. We already used one Cyrus for stalling. Otherwise, we would have lost earlier. I should have just knocked out Zera, but even then it would have been, like I said, at no point do we get an extra body. I'm just gonna give it to them and then hope that we make top cut off of the fact that it's top 64. Why didn't I just tie? How do we tie? There's no way I outpace the damage there. Oh, I didn't know it was gonna be guaranteed. How have you been doing with Carnivine? I haven't played it since whenever the last time you saw me play with it. That's probably the last time I played it. It's cool though. Isn't in our name to tie? I tie all the time though, I'm gonna be honest. Granted, I don't always know when it's okay to tie. So that was round 7. We ended up 4-3. If it's top 64 and you're 4-2, the furthest person with 3-3 is 63rd. You can tie. True. That math is correct, but I didn't even think about that. I was just going with I was just playing really. Yo, Lou up with the 6 months of membership. Oof. So it's been 6 months since I hit 1K. Let's go. Half a year now. It is crazy. I thought it was. I didn't know I got it 6 months ago. Actually, no, wait, because that's right. You could be member when you got like the mini. There was like a mini member, and then like a mini partner, and then you actually get partner. That makes more sense. I was like, how? Happy New Year's, bro. How's India? That's crazy. But yeah. I got big plans for next year. I don't know how they're gonna end up, but we'll see. We'll see. At 500 subs, yeah. We're almost up 100 since hitting 2K last week. There's only 5 matches left before the next round. I made top cut by playing 2 games this tournament. You did say you needed the $5 more than me, bro. So I'm happy. If one of us made top cut with only 2 games, it was you. You're in love with Zoroark deck. You got a Discord so I can send the list. If you're not in the Discord yet, you sign up for the Cyrus. There's a Cyrus giveaway in less than half an hour. All you gotta do is join the Discord, go to the giveaways, click on giveaways, and there's a little party hat. We have 116. There's currently 116 people signed up for that. My tiebreakers are ass, yeah. Although Marinara Man, I would put my money on this. Did he get cooked afterwards? Oh, he went 2-2 and dropped the uncooked. Yeah, so my round 1 loss dropped shortly after. Nice. Much appreciated. And then my round 3 loss, Sound of Chaos. Dropped after going 3-3. Yeah, my tiebreakers did not hold it down for your boy. Granted, how many matches are left? Because right now, apparently, I'm hovering over. Well, that was before the loss. Yeah, no, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. My first 6 opponents fought dropped. Yeah, they made sure I couldn't get nowhere. That's tough. I didn't know about the. I didn't look into the draw numbers. Peep the Zoroark deck list. I got you. Did you end up going with Cleffa or yeah, double Cleffa? Cleffa 1-1. That's way too much. That's too many 1-0s. It gives me flashbacks of Poke BOM's Gengar list. The maze definitely helped with that though, I agree. I didn't go for the night. So it looks like we're not making it, but you know, might as well stick around and wait. 3 more matches, we're hyper cooked. Poke Flu can be tossed, but it's so fun when you hit the play. Yeah, my round 3 loss was I didn't even pull up to the game, so that's on me. And then this one I didn't even tie, so apparently I had the option to do so, so that's also on me. And the only tournament that's available is Storms, no Suicune at 12:30. So I'll probably just do viewer battles after that. Bruh, I'm an old ass man, what you expect? Be the best. Where's Nako? I break so hard. Maybe Dono or Foo's more usable early on. Might not be able to have energy to KO Cape Ori without Dawn. You can also play like Rocky Helmets, right? I could also be lucky that if a bunch of X3s just drop because they thought they had no chance, that puts me in somehow. Unlikely as it is, but possible, you know? You don't want a KO from Rocky? No, it's not to KO from Rocky. It's to Rocky them into range for Zoro or for Zoro arc. If you KO from Rocky, then you just hit what's next, I guess. I don't know. They already hit you at that point. Alright, let's see what's the game that's still going on. Alright, never mind, it's completed. Moment of truth. Although it's looking really, really bad, I lost early and everybody dropped, so it's not like I lost the people that could carry me, but with good records. Granted, it's not their fault, right? I could have done my own. Had I just played out properly myself, I didn't have to depend on nobody. La dominicana que juega bombón. La de Barcelona que vino en avión y dice que mi está cabrón. Yo doy que jueguen. We did not make it, boys. Yeah, I finished 70th. I should have just, if I would have tied, yeah, guaranteed to have been in there. The more you know. Going crazy. Add to a queue. Let's go. Dude, no Suicune tourney coming at 12:15. I think it already got pushed to Live and Learn. I've done that mistake before. Live to love Live and Learn. I've done that mistake multiple times where I just don't. I'm just like playing and then I don't realize. Oh, if I just draw. Granted, you need an opponent that wants to draw too, because there's been times where I know I could draw in. I asked, oh, you want to draw? And they're like, I just want to play. Which is usually good karma. When somebody hits you with that, you usually win. But you know, you can't always just bank on that. We are. So 12:30 would be the other. I don't know. I'm not gonna join the No Suicune one. Last time it took us well over a stream, like the time I wanted to stream, and we got cooked anyway. So let's do viewer battles. I will be trying hard. I will be using Suicune Greninja. Trying to get a vibe for the list. It's one of those decks that doesn't really speak to me, but we are trying to do well. Granted, I just got cooked on live television, you know what I'm saying? Low key, not really locked in. Low key, if I was locked in, I would be more aware of that situation, you know what I'm saying? Ariel's Breedrill showing up a good amount, huh? Is it? Let me see. Actually, let me check the metagame of the tournament that I just got cooked in. We're rooting for HK though. I'll keep an eye on the bracket for sure. Like, I saw Spraggles made a video about it, but I don't know if that makes it. Not in tourneys and oh, okay. Yeah, that's the Spraggles effect. What do you think is the best Mega Altaria variant? I like the Greninja one, but I think the Furfrou version is probably more popular right now. Like today, Suicune Greninja was number 1, that makes sense. Magnezone Absol is played a lot. Hydreigon Absol is played. Magnezone Oricorio, I thought would be higher. Pure Altaria seems to be the most popular of the variants. The Furfrou deck didn't see any play today. I guess that's how bad the matchup is against... I guess that's how poorly it does against Suicune, that people are just like, nah, I'm not doing that. Or is Furfrou being grouped into a different deck? Is it this one? Is the Furfrou version just considered Altaria Indeedee? I guess not. It doesn't look like it. Viewer battles? Yeah. We're doing viewer battles now. I will be playing... For now, I'm playing Suicune Greninja, so... But it's still viewer battles. Code is MENA. The issue with the Altaria Greninja version, since they're playing Frogadier, like the Suicune players are now playing at least one copy of Frogadier, it makes the Chingling lock not as strong. And also, now even Hydreigon players are using the Furfrou. That cooks the lock as well. Granted, the lists that are doing good today are not on that bullshit, so we'll see. Maybe Furfrou fell out of favor. No, look, this list did well and it's playing Furfrou. Some lists are playing just one. So Tapu Ori decks income. Uh-oh, this is an Akko hand, if you've ever seen one. Nice. Luxray. Okay. They're playing both Shinxes. There's Ori. So far nothing too crazy, but let's see if we can get out of this horrendous hand of ours. Did they research? No, right? They copycatted though. What happens with Fan Rotom if you push a Rare Candy Greninja? Do you get a middle stage or is it just, or is that line just dead? No, Fan Rotom bumps everything that's on the under the card to your hand. So if you went from Froakie to the Greninja, you get Froakie Greninja. That's it. Lower the star shit. Or use the floor there's views of the water. Just my favorite author. And why can't life always be this easy? You in the mirror dancing so sleazy. Like where are you, Yeezy? The paparazzi. Yeah. As I recall the show off. Thank you, Weedle. Good news. New Year's great. Have a good New Year's as well. I don't know why I struggle to say that, but there you go. Me, Weedle, go. You only don't want to know. You go. It's difficult.
Memory Museum. Hey Mona Lisa, come home. You know you can't roam without Caesar. What do I know? What do you know? 6 cards left in deck. We're out of researches. It's just half the deck was Greninjas. If they have Volkner, none of this matters. But it is what it is. We could technically Mars them in hopes that they don't have it. Sure. We could technically just give it to them, but. Yep. One of those. My sweater, just have an adventure. The clouds with my gravity. Going against the Turbo Baby Ninja list. I can't even like picture that in my head. I've seen it all with Delcatty. Wait, which Delcatty? The supporter from Discard Pile 1? You have seen everything, Jesus. What's that on? Ninja EX. They love that deck. Oh damn, Jay was playing in this one. Jay Dankis, that is. Wait, did they give us a line? Not really, right? Because we hit way too like weak. Almost gave us a line. I could back out into Ndidi for no reason. GG's. Didn't let you. Nah, I never let. Nah. Yeah. On to the next one. They almost cooked their Ori. Yeah, but we had no way of like punishing that whatsoever at that point anymore. Oof. Yeah, right with the follow. I appreciate you. Kick my ass, but give me the follow. Where are you? Where are you? We're cool. We're cool. We're cool. Just kidding.
We were never not cool. Appreciate the follow, bro. Let me up the vibes though. It's New Year's in 4 minutes. I'm here like. Let's change. I'm not gonna enter the new year listening to Lady Gaga. Hold up. There's nothing wrong with Lady Gaga, you know, but. Let me log in. Hold up. M56 for you. Happy New Year, Bruno Mars. I'm in the future. Nah, we have a few in Australia, bro. It's been New Year's forever for them at this point. It's already 2027 in Australia. Le dieron un beso en las 12 y no fui yo quien te lo di. Hace un año que yo estuve ahí. Hace un año que yo estuve ahí. Pues solo para mí. We need Cape or Irida. Ni una llamada, ni un solo mensaje. Oof. Now we just need Cape off of this. I guess I'm not playing red or Geo, huh? No. If they're playing Klepke, then that's a good, that's good for them. That's a good meta call right now, because Suicune Greninja's the best deck again. Or the most played deck again. I think it was always the best one. Me trancaste el juego. Tú y yo somos iguales. No conozco otra como tú. Una hermana te fuiste. Red card is fine. Yo, Twisted Rage, Happy New Year, Happy New Year. From my point of view, we're a minute away, but yeah, it's rough. Yeah, I'll get out of here. Montan, dice que estoy en un viaje, son las 12:04. Here was 2 hours ago. Oof. Yeah, for me it's a minute. It's a minute away. GG's. Neo-Freudian. Freudian. A las 12 lloraron. Happy New Year's to everybody that's in the East Coast. It is currently New Year's for me. 2 seconds. I'm gonna see if my wife is awake. Otherwise, I'll be right back. Well, I'm gonna be back regardless, but 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Ah, they knocked the fuck out. Alright. I'm gonna tell them Happy New Year, but well, legit was definitely knocked out, but so was the wife. Alright, so drum roll for the winner of the giveaway. The giveaway should have already happened. There should be a notification of who won. I'm about to check. Congratulations to, I always call him Benjamin, but I have no idea how to pronounce his name because there's no vowels in it. DM me and you get a Cyrus Vic. Rigged? I don't even know who that is. They've been in the Discord for a while though. AFK so it doesn't count. Imagine somebody enjoying their New Year's, bro. Okay, Ted, go play your top 32, bro. Happy New Year's to everybody in East America for real. Damn, Reese been confirmed. Lo que tú digas, me importa poco. Dice como foto. Luvia, oh, cabrón, yo soy legendario. No tengo ovario. No sé si tendré que ser del barrio. Pa' que sepa. Now, Happy New Year's to everybody. We'll do another giveaway at some point. I'll figure it out. I don't know. Maybe like a birthday one or something. Did he just shout out Pokemon? Yeah, in the in the song, let me see. It's called La Mudanza. La Mudanza. He says, Lugia Ho, motherfucker, I'm legendary. That's the lyric in translated. Happy New Year, Iverson. It's going crazy outside right now. With the fireworks and stuff. I'm gonna be real with y'all. I'm not doing an entire tournament with Suicune Greninja. It's not for me. Let's try a few games with this and we'll adjust from there. It should be shooting guns out there out here soon. Oof. It's just so consistently boring. Bro, I'm getting consistently not. I've been drawing consistently ass, to be honest. I keep seeing shit too late, so it doesn't get cooked. That's just danger. You got a whole trailer load of fireworks? Jesus. Lo que quiero yo. Hey, yo, I can't even. What is this, a sweet relay deck or something? I have no idea what these cards do. This tournament cooks are burning. They're trying to do too much. Yo iba a llegar tranquilo, pero no es vacilar. Sube tú pa la montaña porque hoy yo me quedo acá. If I get cooked by whatever Applin turns into, it's valid because I don't know what the hell it does. Oh, it is Sweet Relay. You saw this TikTok earlier and knowing that he's in Florida, you could be however many miles away and probably still here. I believe it. I believe it. No le vamos a bajar. Sube tú pa la montaña porque me quedo acá. Que bebe, hoy se bebe. Y no le vamos a bajar. También me va. Cuidado, ten cuidado. No le vamos a bajar. El monte hoy se rompe. Desde que saca sola hasta que se come. Technically it could be for tonight, but nah, I'm just playing it in general. I don't think I'm playing tonight's tournament. I think 12:30 starts a little too much. Like pushing it a little too much for me. Like yesterday I streamed for almost an hour more than I planned to because of the late start. We'll see, we'll see. Let's put this guy in range. Because we're only hitting for 100. I'm thinking I'm testing or practicing for Friday. Technically there's a tournament, well not technically, there is a tournament tomorrow hosted by yours truly, Nabrix and Lucian, so it's only long if you make top cut. Nah, I lost in top 32 with the swiftness and it still felt long. Have they copycatted? Army wants to copycat myself down to 0. Oh. Let's see how K-Tech's doing. Still 0-0 according to what I'm seeing here. But he said, if I win this tourney, man, owes you Cyrus. Hell no. I should have gotten myself to 0. That's crazy. Granted, I don't think it's gonna matter, but the fact that it even came up is insane. Should run weekly, but instead of a trade, bet between you and the 3 run on a stream forfeit. That'd probably be more affordable in the long run. You bottom deck broke both Frokies game 1. But you're still fighting despite the bottom deck, or what's going on? Borracho pienso. Mavericks might have to do a stream forfeit regardless. If he loses, that is. Word on the street is that he don't even got a Cyrus to give if he ends up in last. No sé qué pasó. One out of 7 to Cyrus. I hope that's still game 1, so that you have a chance at game 2. Happy New Year's and chat. Missed ball drop because my son woke up and wouldn't go back to sleep before drop. Meanwhile, it sounds like there's a war outside and my kid is knocked out, bro. My wife too. My wife's super knocked out. I went to tell him Happy New Year, and they were not. They were not in. On paper, this is a terrible matchup for us. We'll see how it goes. Me acaba de tocar con él y se enojó y empezó a decir que él ganó la partida. Claro que me acuerdo del pendejo ese, bro. Hey, missed my ass getting beat. That's something. Like right now, we could sleep the Cartana, and all he has to do is sell a Stila, and it's like if nothing happened. Se lo hizo a uno en el grupo, sí. Pero tomaste screenshot. You blessed with a good sleeper, if so, you're lucky. True. That's why, but it's almost like guaranteed. If you got blessed with one thing, the follow-up is gonna be cursed. That's what I hear, you know? Vade, are you in chat still? There's a guy going against the SL dude. Sí, si necesitas prueba que lo ha hecho antes, está en el Just Chat. Déjame ver si te lo encuentro. En mi Discord está. Lo que tengo que ver. From eBay includes esto. A file, an image. Sí, lo hizo el 24. Lo hizo literally a week ago. Wasn't true for you? Okay. So there's hope. Also this is so cooked too. We need to find Altaria, otherwise we just lose eventually. I was probably better off just giving it, like, leaving both swallows with energy. They're gonna knock out one or the other. Because now if they go Cyrus to knock out the one with an energy. I have no follow-up. Pues sí, Chopsticks, si necesitas prueba, te digo que te puedo mandar que lo he hecho antes. Energy on the carton on this thing. Actually, you didn't have to. Never mind. Okay, there's a chance. Perfecto, perfecto. Y me bloqueó de Twitter. ¿Cómo coño te encontró el loco ese? Lo que si ese pendejo lo hace así a lo libre, imagínate cuántas veces le ha funcionado esa mierda. Sabrá Dios cuántas veces lo ha hecho y los organizers han dicho si no tienen screenshot no podemos hacer nada y lo dejaron así. Sabrá Dios. For context, my bad, I know I've been speaking Spanish. Chopsticks went against the same guy that tried to cheat a bait of a victory a week ago. That the guy would lose and then mark as if he won and then pretend he had a screenshot. And just try doing the same thing to Chopsticks just now. Their name is like SL something. What's the retreat what's the HP at? They're down 40, so they're both 150. Let's go like that now. Imagine doing the most instead of not saying GG. Big bag. Thank you. Happy New Year's to you too, broski. So ultimately, we got lucky that they didn't have Cyrus when they needed it. New Year's saying he's coming back. He tried doing a buzzer beater. Maybe he did that just before the New Year, and now with the New Year, he's like, okay, I'm gonna behave. But he's banned. No, I don't know if he got banned from from Limitless as a whole, but at least the tournament organizers that he just did it again and got banned him. But what made me think of it, like if he did it to you and a week later he's doing it to Chopsticks, how often is he doing it, and then how often is he getting away with it? Because maybe there's some TOs that like I was saying earlier that just say, oh, no screenshot, we can't do anything, and it's like, oh, too bad, you should have taken a screenshot. That's what they tell their. Yeah, he just did it and got banned from whatever tournament he was playing in just now. Literally a week later, he did the exact same BS thing, and this time they banned him. At least from, again, I don't know if it's from Limitless as a whole. I don't know if it's from just this tournament. But if he did it twice, weeks apart, that man's been doing it constantly then. He has to be doing it and seeing what, if they take a screenshot, he's like, oh, my bad, or something. Like, I don't know how it happens. But like, he just opens a new Limitless account and repeats. Well, in this case, he tried doing it with the same one. Is there an event starting tonight? There's an event starting in like 10 minutes, but I will not be joining it. It's a no Suicune tournament. GG's, by the way, Freudian. And then after that, there's not one until 9 a.m. So. Nah, you could queue up. You could queue up. I'm as locked in as I'm gonna be. Anyone have Mega Charizard 2-star and want to trade with my Full Art Leaf? I'm pretty sure somebody will pick up that trade. I just do not own a Mega Charizard, so. You lost? Yeah, no, the way they were drawing and you were drawing, there's only so much you could do, right? Okay, let me go this tournament. Nah, play it out, bro. You gotta check the brews that people are doing. You gotta get that Ori. The return of Zoro. Mali, that they're on YouTube, but y'all could connect through the multi chat. So I wanted to test the list, but it's not testing. This is bullying. I didn't even see when he XP'd. Oof. Do I even want the copycat? Probably not, right? This hand's kind of gas. He can't attack us next turn. We'll try it. We'll regroup after this one. Alright, Alvin, it seems like somebody's down for the trade. Y'all just gotta contact yourselves either through the Discord or just keep typing away and y'all see your messages down here. I guess he's just lowering the hand size because $67.10. Not sure what that means. Más que puedo. Your code is getting auto-modded? That's so weird. Let me check stream elements. What's going on with that? That's odd. There's nothing in the bot that shows, unless it's Twitch itself. Or maybe your code has like too many zeros in a row or something like that, and it thinks that it's something else. No, no te puedo olvidar, no, no te puedo borrar. Enseñarte a querer. Quiero despertar. Dang, he's licking right before though. Appreciate that. No, Bet Mali, I'm assuming again, or zero. I'm going with zero, so I don't butcher the. They're gonna send you the request. Well, you can see the conversation happening. I think. I don't know what. Was hoping for Zoro Rocker stall, but you probably have Cyrus at that point. I believe I did. Lost track of what my hand looked like, and I drew into Greninja, so we were cooking. Now, let me double check if doesn't seem like they've answered yet. Before I run it back, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. My nickname, okay, so his in-game name is APW. Well, again, I guess y'all could read it, but you know what I'm saying. Oops, not that. Where's my face? There you go. I'm back. I'm back. Alright, let's run it back with this. I'm probably gonna leave this towards to Friday. Just I don't know. I guess if anybody's on Suicune Greninja with Frogadier, and if anyone has Magnezone of any kind, if y'all could tune in to kick my ass or try to, I'd appreciate that. So I could get some reps with what I think is gonna be the most relevant. I guess Hydreigon with Furfro as well. If y'all have that, I'm down to test against that as well. Hydro with the dog is crazy. This hand's like hyper gas, dude. Problema. No. Cuando dices has dicho que no, no. Vamos a ver si es verdad, vamos a ver si es verdad, vamos a ver si es verdad. Vamos a ver como si solo quieras. Y ya voy a casa, voy a hacerte bien. Oh, damn, did my stream full and I didn't even notice? Are we back? No, we're not back. We are back? Yeah, we are back, we're back, we're back. We should be good. The bitrate dropped, but we're back, we're back. Sorry guys, 1 second. Evade cooked you? You need that for the for the agent to know, or was it? Alright, my bad. Because he's making not close at all. Hello. The list is not listing? What's the list? You know what? Queue up, queue up. Let's do... I'm gonna make the code for better. Let's see. Let's see what this list is, bro. Or if you want me to try it firsthand, you could just send me the list. But is it listed to the right or to the left? Blanco, sí, sí, tú sí, Rosita. No, no. More like middle? What does that even mean? Akeem, what's going on? What's going on? Hope you have a great or having a great new year. Or if you're on the West Coast, then 2026 is looking pretty good right now. Wait. What's the brew though? What's the brew? What's going on here? Is it just Helmet on the Suicune deck? Vuelo rico ando con los de 100. Si no quieres mover, no tienes que mover. Yo, Pokémonster. Happy New Year, broski. Aquí, por muy good que sea, me están cayendo a palo. I had a bad tournament day. Actually, granted, it was only one tournament, and I could have drawn into top cut. But other than that, it didn't go too well. They're trying to figure out what to play on Friday, but if y'all haven't heard, Lucian, Nabrix, and I are organizing our first tournament. It will be tomorrow night. I think all three of us are going to be on stream. And the winner of the tournament, we're going to be playing in the tournament as well, but we have like our own little side thing. The winner of the tournament, anybody's welcome, gets any card from Mega Rising. Second place gets a copycat. So basically, first and second get copycats, but you know, technically, if you get first, you get to decide if you want something else. As long as it's from the same set. Like if you need Lycia, you could get Lycia. If you need May, you could get May. But whatever. If you want Rainbow Greninja, early stream tomorrow night, maybe. I'll probably still start at 10, but the tournament is at 9 p.m. Eastern. Let's see here. We're so close from popping off, yet so far away. Lycia has no target. It has Swablu we could add that within the deck before research does. Copycat will give us 5 new cards. Five new cards, baby. Let's go. God damn.
Bing, bing, bing. At least we have all the pieces together that if we draw what we need, we're in business next turn. Granted, they could retreat into Suicune here, but they could also Mars us and do that play. It's not looking good. Obviously, the way this deck counters their deck is if we find Greninja. Shit, if we could find Altaria for that matter. Still one card away, but this time we don't have any draws or nothing that gets there. Did I hit the wrong? No, they had to retreat. Okay, never mind. That top deck's not enough though, right? Like we needed to draw that like the past 3 turns that we've been trying to get it. At this point, we don't hit hard enough. Like we literally would need to top deck research, which I think we already used both researches. No, okay, we have to research into Swablu Froakie. Licia wouldn't work because 2 of our targets are dead. Licia with... Okay, this is the same thing as a Cyrus. I do see where Fabella meant that there was cooking involved, but in this situation it's the same as a Cyrus. Yeah, it took 3 years to find Greninja with the candy. It's fine. Can't win a single game with like that. Well, it cooked against me, for what that's worth, Fabella. List is listing. You know, I like the Rocky Helmet for sure. Rocky Helmet's solid. It's been solid since last set. There was a version that Akage showed me that was on that. Excited for the new Pikachu stuff at reset. 10 minutes away. Which actually, before I join anything, out of curiosity, I want to see if it's at reset or it just happens. Also, at reset, I need to send Breeze a Steelix. Let me write that down so I don't forget. Oh yeah, so at reset this is resets as well. Am I opening packs at reset? Yeah, no reason not to. It's that doesn't even give you a tempo, right? Or at most a tempo. I forgot how much you get off of those. Nah, you good. Feel free to play. There's no line. There's no line. It gives you 60. Yeah, so not even a tempo. But yeah, I'll open them. You can place one. There's no line.
Oh, 72 because of the singles that you could buy, right? Yeah, on paper this looks good. My name is yes. I go by my last name basically. Men of Steel is just not a double entendre, but like what's the word? I guess a pun between Man of Steel, like Superman, and then my last name. This is tough for you, Swan, if you don't have like the middle evolutions. Ah, never mind. You're good. 4 for 3 though, that's rough. For every hand like last game, we get a hand like this one. Nah, but I appreciate you joining the stream, Akeem. Don't feel. At least I didn't read it as a final answer 70. Can't do maths. It's all good. Point is not a 10 pull, and well below a 10 pull. So that's kind of scuffed. They refuse to give 10 pulls. The fact that you could get #1 in the world and they're like 100 gems is fine. Like you can't give me an extra 20 like real quick. Just get me there so I could do just like satisfying. No, I gotta. It hates you tonight, bro. I thought it hated me, but I'm glad it hates somebody a little bit more. No, I'm glad that in the tier list of hates, I'm not at the bottom. GG's. We get to play like probably like a game or two more, and then with the reset hits, we could open packs. We could start the drop event, and then just coast to the 4-hour mark. Yeah, we're going. I feel like we've been going second like every game. Snivy. Ooh. Another deck that's gonna struggle with unless you have the middle evolution. Can't make these hands up, bro. Swan, I think you're onto something. How this guy who flips 4 heads on his low when he already spent his 2026 luck. Jesus Christ. Did they not even like use their energy? Am I tripping? Snivy was in the front. Is that just you subjected to like, oh, I'm gonna lose this one or something? Am I missing something with the grass energy in the yard? Another Grookey, yeah, this is Grookey's superior. You tried the Mega Atari on Furfro deck that you used on the stream yesterday. It was fun. Yeah, it's fun. It just has some like bad matchups that are like very meta relevant. I wouldn't find Hydreigon the whole game. Holy, where's Knack? I hope next time we get a reverse will card. That'd be kind of hype, no? I mean, if I don't kill this, there's no way he gets out of the way unless he's on Lyra. If he follows this up with a Lyra, I gotta give Swank some credit. I can still give him credit, but it's not for the... Find a friend, Swablu, new meta? Hell no, bro. There's a 0% chance that's gonna replace the sackiness that is sending these people to sleep. We could have tied. I don't know how to read. For Bella, bro. Me too. Me neither. I mean, I also don't know how to read. I got excited and then I realized what I'm missing is the candy. Cards in deck, 4 cards in deck. Al fin, coño. What's the list of Suicune Greninja? Anything with Magnezone in it, and Hydreigon with the Furfrou. But let's do some of the reset stuff. The reset stuff. I couldn't pull Lyra. Low key, I was like, if he gets Lyra, I'm kind of screwed. But also, I was like, if I get Rare Candy, it's like you were looking for Lyra, I was looking for Rare Candy. Damn, I thought I had it. Heading out. Dale, Asky. Happy New Year. Take it easy. Thank you for tuning in. I'll probably only stream for like another hour. And then I'll see y'all tomorrow. Drop event underway. Those are the 5 cards. I also have to make a video too. I'll probably do that. Yeah, Maroon's list is probably the most common. Yeah, the Swablu's fine the friend. I don't see that seeing play over Sing. And now we got... Wait, the premium pass is a Ditto? Ooh. And got Mega Charizard stuff. And then the New Year campaign is the Pikachu stuff. I don't know Semi Glaceon, but we'll take it. That was probably from yesterday, so I appreciate the buzzer beater gift, I guess. Actually, let me get that out the way. Remember to send Bree something. Why do they give 1 copy of only a full art? To troll us, dude. Nah, they're not online, so they probably fall in there. Let's look for. Oh, there it is. Highlander format confirmed. 24-hour miss. Venu, I didn't want you anyways. Come on, man. "60 hourglasses and a dream." See. Estoy top 1 por primera vez. Let's go. Oh my bad, that's the button. So it's 70 hourglasses. After all this time, that's the number. I'll claim these as well. Lord knows I'm low on them. Why is the purchase gold lighting up? Oh, the Pikachu stuff is a bundle. $10 for 70. How much do we usually get for $10? 57. Content will be right back. 1 second. Empire ribbon coming here. We're looking for the golden quick growth. Do not do as I do or whatever. Don't do as I say or as I do. Actually, I say not to spend. Okay, do as I say, not as I do. There you go. Alright, we're starting up the game again. Don't spend. Double clicks face scan. I misclicked the face. I misclicked the double press and it scanned my face before I could cancel. I'm sorry, guys. Next year, 2027, I'll be more conscious about that. I already. It's like New Year's resolution. Don't spend so much on pocket. I messed it up already. Nabrix would be proud. Is it worth it? This idiot asked me when he already copped it. It's like I already copped it, but I want to know if it was worth it, you know? So are people gonna replace sleep for Find a Friend Swablu? I doubt it. I doubt it. Find a Friend, I guess adds consistency, but it can't win you the game. Sleep will steal games. I guess unless Greninja EX is everywhere and Celesteela plays everywhere, and then Sleep doesn't no longer wins you games automatically, or everybody's on PCL. Like if something has to change drastically, where you think like where you would consider spending a turn grabbing a card that could get Mars red carded or feeds into Copycat is better than just Sleep win the game. You know, that's my theory. It's like, damn, I have to pay for the Pikachu cosmetics. Hold up, chat. Alright, so let's check our 24-hour pick, I guess. Fabella with the ass packs every time, bro. Nasty with the ass packs, bro. Nako and Fabella, bro. They real ones, but man, they can't pull shit. What's crazy is this is not even a 24-hour pick, and it has a Venusaur in it. We'll probably go for it. Like, we got a 4-star pick, and it's not even a 24-hour one. But we'll take it. Granted, it'll go straight to trade or... But we'll go for it. I'm still under the impression that this doesn't matter, but I'll leave it up to you. Let's do a quick poll here. And before we didn't want it anyways. I forgot who it was. Was it you, Fabella? That just missed on Vino? I'll leave it for a minute. Zapdos 4 Diamond and 3-star Eevee. What is this? Dina, count your days. Oh, there's a shiny. That's where the shiny birds are in, right? I was like, Zapdos. How'd you even get Zapdos from that pack? God pack on this New Year's with luck. Is that what you got, Nuevo? What was your God pack? Unless you're wishing me a God pack, in which case, thank you. Either one is hype. Nah, ain't no way that sounds like a win, bro. That's probably his 10th immersive Eevee. He probably has a play like 3 shiny Zapdos at this point. Granted, there's dust right there, right? I had to keep my top right to the voting. And before we didn't want Vito anyways. Alright, let's see what y'all said. Alright, most people said top right, granted. Slow voting there, you know. Looking like the Florida voting, but let's go top right. Oh, bro. I thought I actually had it. Bro, I saw that ass flip and I was like, oof. I didn't want it anyways, so it's all good. Duras divertidas y huele a peligro. Y si te invito a una copa, me invito a tu boca. Robo un besito, es conmigo. Y antes de esta noche te seduzco en mi coche. Yo sí que arreglas que goces. Mate el respeto y la culpa al alcohol. Again, this song. Gotta cancel this song. Hold me back from purchasing another one. I failed 17 2-star wonder picks already, 4 of them, or the 24-hour picks. Luminous. I give you props for even counting at this point. I don't know how many numbers before I would have given up on that. Now let's look at this Ditto though. Yeah, apparently I can't. Oops. Honestly, big fan. And the cloud in the back looking like a Ditto as well is kind of funny. Actually, I don't know if it's supposed to be a Ditto, but it looks like one. Is there like any other... Nah, it doesn't seem like there's any like Easter eggs or nothing. Art is OP, yeah. Unfortunately, it's only one. So, it's like, I get... Hey, yo, is that me or... All these slots are new, right? I don't know. I'd be out of touch with that stuff. You got one from a free 10 pack? Holy moly. Sunflower Pokemon in the pot? Maybe. Alright, so let's do a 10 pool. We should have enough for a 10 pool, right? Three 2-stars and 2 shinies. Oh, what pack was that? Because that's not from then it's not a new pack, because new packs don't have the shinies in the pack. Again, we're hoping for golds here. We want crowns. Rainbow Blastoise wouldn't be the worst because it's the last one I'm missing, I think. I don't know why I anticipate anything. We're probably not pulling shit. Miss Fuller Serena Wonder Pick for the second time. Haku. You know what, Nunu? If I pull a Serena right now and you have things, I'll trade you. We'll figure out something. It's a joke because I can't pull for shit. I mean, I got you, bro. If you ever needed a PSA on not spending, bro, let me be your donations, dude. Not even a 4 diamond, not even a 1-star. Granted, the 1-stars would be ass. Look at that. That's $10 of game right there. $10 and a reset. You didn't say which Serena? True. We still got time. We got
We almost have enough for another temple. Lucian, Happy New Year. How's work going, bro? How's work going? If we throw in another dollar, I think we have enough. Actually, let's see what I get from... You buy and I buy. I think I'm a 1 pack away from another temple. So let me see if I could get the hourglasses off of like the event or something. And we'll do another temple. If my math isn't wrong, right? I think we just need 12 hourglasses and we're good. Great start to the new year, for sure. No, granted, what were the 2 stars? Because if there's like Suikus and stuff, people here definitely will trade for that. I've watched nothing of hourglasses here, of course. The ratio of cards that you need and the hourglasses they give you is almost like criminal. Guys, like you open 15 packs, here's 1 hourglass. Alright, but the mission, the event should get us there. Keanu, Happy New Year's, broski. Still waiting on your first god pack. It'll take some time for sure. But you never know. Some people are lucky. Alright, so what's the bit here? Win with the attack, with knocking out 1 with fighting. Put 3 basics on the board. Do we even have a fighting deck put together? I doubt it. Yeah. A rental deck maybe? Do we have like a rental low pony deck or something? We do. Jesus, who put this together, dude? I just got home. It's dead as like a war zone outside my apartment right now. There's a gunpowder smoke, 2 stories high, and constant explosions. My man went. Freaking, he didn't know he was going home to what's that movie? The one where everything's legal for like 24 hours. The Purge. That man went home to the Purge, bro. Also, I love my fighting type Pokemon here. Then also with the, he said I pulled and left me waiting, bro. Shiny Garchomp, Full Art Suicune, Rainbow Rare Raikou, Shiny Monferno, Shiny Gibble. So 3 shinies, but one of them being 2. That Full Art Suicune, great value, and that Raikou, if I didn't already have it recently, I pulled my own recently, I would trade you for it. But I traded for one recently. Thus, I don't need to trade for another one. But those are some heat, bro. Okay, the most thing this can swing for is 30, and then if your opponent has damage on it, if your opponent's active Pokemon has damage on it, do they have a random way of dealing damage from the bench? I don't think so, right? Dealing the 20 doesn't matter though. Let's do this. I don't stand a chance, bro. There's an ungodly amount of people outside. Like, there's no shot of this many neighbors. A block party he wasn't even invited to, bro. My friend dropped 100 or so every expansion, and he still hasn't got any god packs. Keanu, your friend, you know, he spends like you need to tell your friends to stop spending like I do and do more like I say. No, I'm just kidding. All power to him. If anybody who could afford spending in the game, bro, do you, bro? Anybody who's judging anybody for spending the money is crazy. Granted, I know none of your senses was judging him. It does suck that his luck is that ass, but high key, I'm not here to start flipping coins, right? Am I? Whatever. Surely they'll hit, right? Let's go. Lock and load, boys. We're going in. Hype up. Thanks for taking a shot. I'm as soon as I get 12 hourglasses from this event, I'm gonna go back into another temple. Go with a sauce at shooters, good at games in general. Lucian, ever so humble, dude. How much does this thing attack for? 3 energy? Nah, I'm okay.
I could have evolved it, but I'll get your reboot. The hell is that? But yeah, Keanu, I spent more or less the same, but I pulled a god pack in space time, and then I pulled 3 god packs in deluxe. Granted, my deluxe god packs, the very first one was 4 1-stars. It was depressing. It was horrendous. Let's not leave it up to coin flips. Let's just end the game. I've played games more than anything else in my life. If I want good, if I wasn't good at games, I'd be ashamed. I wish I could say the same. My entire life I've been jack of all trades, master of none, or whatever. Like, I grew up literally playing baseball, playing Yu-Gi-Oh, playing like, well, I was never good at shooters, but like I would play with my friends, shooters, fighting games, all of that. I was never the best at anything, but I was never the worst. Low key at fighting games, I start approaching the worst category, so that's when I like, maybe I start easing off what I'm really bad at. I avoid it. I only ever got 1 god pack, but it was not a spend. But I'm a non-spender. That's good though. That's good. Especially if it was a good god pack, right? Because if it's an ass god pack, like, you might as well not even have one. Let's see what the next task is. Fighting Pokemon Knockout. Put a stage 1 into play. Win this battle with 2 or more Crimson Blaze cards in your deck. Alright, that we fit all the requirements of this. My energy says I'd be good at fighters. What exactly is my energy? Are we talking about my energy at the beginning of the stream or after the stream? With or without a monster? Nah, I get heated, but I'm not any good at him. I don't have like that hand that, like, I'm much better at puzzles, bro. Give me like, you know those old, actually you might not know, but there's like these old Yu-Gi games, like Yu-Gi-Oh games that have like these puzzles where they'll give you like win in 1 turn. That spectacular. That's how I feel about solo battles. But you tell me now. Oh shit, this thing has roar. If you told me you were at Tekken or Street Fighter, I wouldn't question it. Well, we could pretend like I am, but legit, all like full, no transparency, like full transparency. Nah, I was a button masher in Smash Bros. I was only decent if we're playing a 4-player free for all. Bro, in Melee, what is it, the Star Fox ship or whatever? I would hide right by the engine, bro. Don't mess with me, I'm chilling, right? Either of these is ass. W Smash Bros. Melee. We got the stage 1 requirement. Ooh, the XP is huge. Didn't even know we had that in the deck. Actually, that Bonero just got there, right? It's this one that I could evolve. Did you see the new Yu-Gi mod in Fighter Z? I did see that it exists. I haven't seen it played. I'm subscribed to like what's his name? The 3 idiots or whatever. Dotto, Dion. I don't know. I forgot what their actual names are as channels. But point is, they all posted videos on it. Rhyme Style, yeah, there you go. Rhyme Style, Dotto Doya, and Theriax. There you go. I was like, what's his thing? Yeah, but through them I saw that they taking a shot of honey. I just got that one. Hey, yo, how'd they get 2 copies? Hey, Judge. Wait, this is the drop event. You could get 2 copies. Never mind. It's the Ditto that you can only get. Never mind, Judge. Never mind. Am I nervous about tomorrow? Nah. Do I feel confident? Also, nah. Like, worst case, I lose the oak, right? Like, if I'd be nervous if I was Nabrix, because what happens if you lose, right? You know what I'm saying? That's a little... Wait, Coco, Happy New Year's. Hope you're doing well with your boys. What was it that y'all were gonna play again? I don't know. Hopefully you got the shiny Latios. Hopefully that ended up pulling up. How many hourglasses have we gotten yet? If this one gives us 6, the first one probably gave us like 4. No, this one gave us... That doesn't even show us. It gave us 4, and then I guess the first one gave us 2. So we could do a temple as soon as we beat this middle one here. Lucian didn't let you get in on that action? Like be part of the ante? Hey, you could. If you want, if I lose, you could give your oak. We could do that, Fabella. That way you're part of it. Happy New Year, broski. Thank you for pulling in. Win with this battle with 1 or more in the deck. 6 or more Crimson Blaze. And without the opponent getting any points. That one's going to be a little harder. Because our deck is ass. Whatever. Still on the hunt for Latios? Rough. He'll show up eventually. I'm pretty sure that's how those games work. Actually, I should put that link here. Hold up. Let me go to Stream Elements. Can I make a deck that meets these requirements myself? That's a lot better. 100%. But that would require me to like do it, you know. Chat commands, custom, tourney, and tournaments. No problem, Breeze. What am I doing? Oh, starting battle. Okay. Pull the shiny Guzzlord and I want to pick the Rainbow Steelix. Damn, bro. Everybody got better luck than me, apparently. Nah, it's chilling, it's chilling. What does this thing do? Weird, I recall something about not having enough shine. Nah, but they dropped the new... They dropped the new bundle. Did 5 event battles, now 11 packs in my gifts to open 1 by 1. Oh yeah, I forget that part. Damn, they're building up mega Emperors. They're so good. Who do I rate more? Yes, Zard is better. Oh wait, oh, you're talking about Blade. I thought for a second I thought you meant Blastoise. No, hold up. Do I even want to get this knockout? Probably not, right? We'll evolve here. I guess I want it if they don't have Ampharos, but if they have Ampharos, it's kind of scuffed. But whatever. Put them on better habit. Participate in 15 before running out of stamina. But my bad. I completely missed your I think Blaziken's probably better than. Actually, where is Blaziken technically in the? I think both decks in the current format are in a tough spot. I know that doesn't answer the question in totality, but it's the truth. Yeah, I don't know what song this is, but guy is popping off in the. I gotta hope they don't find Ampharos. It's a one of in their deck, I'm pretty sure. This promo Magikarp ugly as hell. Oh, come on, man. It's trying his best. X speed, where are they going? During your next turn, this Pokemon can't attack. Oh, they went to Galvantula. That makes sense. Oof. Galvantula's rough for us here. Where's our Mega, dude? I don't want to lose a point here. Yeah, we're cooked. Actually, no. Technically, we could go to Baneri and not lose the point. No, te pregunto por ti. I could have also put a energy over here. Oh, we're so cooked. Mareep is fine. Energy over here is not fine. Actually, we're so cooked. Unless we find... Not that. Alright, so we couldn't do it without losing a point, but... Y no he borrado tu foto, solo la puse privada. Y lo que me trajo, ay, me botaron del trabajo, por estar mirando para abajo, pensando en ti, siempre cabibajo, a nada que rebajo. Yo en un atajo, conoces a alguien, pero no sé, nunca encajo. A menos que sea tú. Y con los muchachos a ver, y dije que de ti no iba a hablar. Son las 5 y I'm screwed. Y con los muchachos a ver. Oh, the cards in deck 2, so it's a 50-50. Yeah, the deck is ass though. In my defense, we're playing with some hot garbage. Granted, we could have put Starly up front, evolved it, and I think it survives outside of them having Mega Ampharos. RJN, thank you. Feliz Año Nuevo, broski. We're gonna have to go back to that one. Yeah, Blaziken's definitely faster, so I would agree, or tend to agree. Alright, let's do a tempo of Crimson Blaze, and then we'll actually try to build a deck for that event. You know, I gotta make that video though. I gotta break down what's good, what's not. Actually, no, I never break down what's not. I'll just tell you what's a good deck for it. Surprised I got it this high with work. What are we talking about? What's the context? I don't know. Oh, since I'm looking at the multi-chat, I missed when those things get announced. I'm still living in 2025. Shout out to MTG. And Lucian with the 15 stream streak. My man be tuning in during work, bro. What a fiend. I'm just kidding. Your nephew got a God pack? That's right, that's right. You don't got cousins. I forget. None of the Omegas are good enough to shake the meta, and I'm happy. It's kind of unfortunate, right? Like, I wish they shook up the meta. I'm not down here against it. There's cards that shake up the meta, but it's like the Magnet Zone and stuff like that. Dina, keep an eye on this one. Alright, one more check of these. Oh, we got a 24-hour pick with Mega Charizard Y. And no, I'm not asking why is that the pick. How much does it cost me to recover this? 45. That's like half of the hourglasses I have left. Actually, let's see. Okay, whatever, dude. Same spot. You know what, Favela? I'm not gonna question it. Bottom right. Let's go. No pull, no nothing. We're just going bottom right. Favela's banned. Mods. Guy who clearly doesn't have mods at this time. Just buy out the new shop hourglasses? I did. That's how much I have with that. I was never picking metal though, so. I can't see the future. I'm still in 2025. It's all good. I got my 2 immersives. Plus, I don't play the deck, so you know. You're a top middle picker at heart? Yeah, nah, I always go top right. Which would have missed also as well, so. Alright, exactly enough for a 10 pool. Let's go. Lord have mercy, dude. You know what? This was gonna help. We gotta go to the pack opening view, dude. Where you get the full view. Also, let's put in... Let's add y'all to here. This is what we've been missing. This is the pack opening view, bro. Good. And now with the blessings of David, dude, that's it. We should have been doing this so long ago, dude. Wait, I thought 4 diamonds don't make a... Okay, there's a... I was like, I thought 4 diamonds don't do the flash. That's because we had a shiny oddish. Thanks, Dina. 23 stars of 4 god packs incoming. You imagine? That would be hype. And there's a hit in this pack. There's something here. There's something here. It's fine. New Year's for me. So happy New Year's. Let's go, Rogue. Happy New Year's, broski. One thing I could. New Year's, same shit for me. We got cooked. We got cooked. Our best pool was this oddish. At least now I have a playset of oddish, right? Dude, I do. I pulled 2 Clements. No, I lied. I'm lying. I pulled 1 Clement, but I had already traded for a playset of them, and I have okay. Erase. I have my playset of each. I traded for both of them. And then afterwards I pulled another Clement and I traded it away. Siempre tienen torneos en Limitless. Cuando hay torneos. Oh, my bad. Por rimas. I just saw your message. Feliz año nuevo, por rimas. Limitless casi el día entero. Todos los días. Si vas a Limitless puedes ver los torneos que hay, a las horas que son. Te lo debe poner a tu horario. Por ejemplo, el próximo torneo es a las 9 de la mañana. Son en 8 horas más o menos. The one day was a 1-star, yeah. So yeah, mientras que chequen el Limitless. Pero hay un torneo mañana a las 10, no, a las 9 de la noche PM. Digo, Eastern Time. El tiempo este. Para que los organizadores son Lucian, Nabrix y yo. El ganador se lleva un full art de su que quiera del Mega Rising. Y el segundo lugar se lleva un copycat. So, el primero y segundo se llevan copycats. Alright, so that's enough for those pack opening. Let's go to the event. What time is it actually? Alright, we got like 20 minutes left. I'll stay. Actually, we're more towards 30 minutes because I started stream late. So let's get this. The video basically that I'm gonna post tomorrow. The best drop event guide or whatever. Something like that. Hey, yo, that's a lot of dust. Just kidding, that's not this. Got 2 of every promo, but 1 Mareep. Let's see what we could get. We have so far, however many packs that is. I would like 1 of each for the video, but it's not necessary. It just saves me from having to make like a separate page for it. Bro, the artwork on some of these is a little lackluster, to say the least. I know somebody was hating on the Magikarp. I saw it earlier and I felt it was fine, but only one way to find out, huh? My last 10 pack was Immersive Charizard, Full Art, Mega, and regular. It's just all the Charizards. Damn. That's kind of hype. Dina's about to bless me with 5. That's Dina right now hacking my packs. Look at that. They don't want to see your boy win. Nah, we're back. I hate tearing 1 promo pack at a time so much. Yeah, I don't know. I have no... That's been a day 1 problem. Speaking of the Magikarp, I don't think it's that bad. Artwork wise. As far as the effect, flip 2 coins in both of them heads, there's a type that's 20 more is fucking abysmal. 5 Arcanines? Ooh. That's like the rare, no? Expert Splasher needs 2 flips for freaking damage. Playset, thanks. I remember for the Pidgeot event, we pulled like 20 Pidgeys before we got anything else. God bless the soul that wonder picked our shit. Oh, this is the rare. Okay. So we're missing the Mareep and the Arcanine. Magikarp looks ugly, and I'll keep it at that before I say anything. I don't know, bro. I think you already crossed the line. No, I'm just kidding. Playset a Crocodile. Bro, I'm upset that there's so many Crocodiles in the game. I think there's 2, which is more than a lot of Pokemon that probably deserve a better, more representation. But I'm a fan of Crocodile. I just don't like what they do. Like, his in-game cards are always like so gimmicky. Like, they have nice effects, but they need like 100 energy on them. There's the place to the Swablu. Nice. Okay. One of these events. It's all good. It's all good. Crocodile's a boss in game in the show. They did him dirty. They do him dirty. Yeah. Bro, and what's the ability called in the game? Moxie or something like that. Every time I knock something out, it just gets stronger and stronger. That's just crazy, dude. I'm not too into the competitive scene of stuff, so I'm like out of that loop. But I do a lot of Nuzlocke. So I remember having a crocodile on my team that was just a house. Win this battle without any EXs included. Okay. Win this battle with 12 or more Crimson Blaze cards. Okay. Win this battle with 1 or more Megas. Win with 5 or more battles. Win 10 or more battles. Okay, so non-EX deck is probably just Togekiss. I don't have it built right now. I'm looking at the wrong side. Togekiss is probably my choice for that one. But if at the same time we want to do all the other missions, we can't, right? Because one of the missions was my favorite Pokemon has to be Pokemon game. If we're going off pure nostalgia, I'd probably say like the original Heart Gold. Not Heart Gold. That's not the original. The original Gold is the first game that I went to. I vividly remember my dad taking me to Walmart and buying it. But as far as the game that I play the most or have played the most is Emerald. I was playing Emerald the other day. Like right now, if we go to my very, very legal phone. I've been playing this recently. Hold up, on my free time. This is what happens when there's no ranked, or I don't have to play Pocket off the clock. So I've been playing this. It's I can't see my camera right now, so let me see. I'm showing you off properly. It's Emerald Legacy. It's like somebody like basically made Emerald better or something. Any handheld Pokemon is valid. So I've been playing that as a Nuzlocke though. I don't remember the last time I've been able to play. I have a legally modded 3DS. I play with no ranked. Speaking of that, I've yet to take the time to do it. Have you played Emerald Crystal? I have, but you can't just blindly play it. So I haven't taken the time to do like the studying thing. Like I haven't taken the time to like look at the stat sheet and make sure I get the right encounters. Like I was at one point before I started streaming Pocket, I was gonna stream Emerald Kaizo because it's basically a puzzle, but there's hella good ROM hacks for Gen 3, yeah. So speaking of that ecstatic, I went to my parents probably a week ago, and I picked up the 3DS with that intention, because my cousin sent me my actual cousin, my blood first cousin, my aunt's son. My dad's sister's son hit me up on Discord and said send me a link so that I could do that, but I haven't found the time. But I have this, and if y'all want to know, it has Pokemon Moon in it, which I tried to Nuzlocke, but bro, playing it like not on an emulator. Not that I'm promoting emulators. Ass. Holy shit, is that slow? But whatever. Yeah, I'm a big family too. So not the Pocket Cousin, no. Alright, so back to this. If I were to do all these missions, I was so lazy. I don't even feel like doing none of this. Let me go to decks actually. I don't even have space for a deck right now. Hold up. What? I don't even know what deck this is, but it says not usable. So you know what we do to that? Delete, baby. Trying a 3D emulator for the first time, ran it at like 3 FPS. Derp, what were you using? What works for me in the past was Citra. The event is Mareep. It's a Mareep drop event. The promos are like it's the Mareep, just it's a reprint, right? Like we already have this Mareep. It's not different from any of the other Mareeps that we got with the Mega. So the new cards are Swablu Magic card. Our Swablu and Magic card, right? Those are the new ones. My personal favorite were Hard Gold and Black. It was so revolutionary at the time. Black, what happened with Black and White? I didn't play them when they came out. I don't think I grew out of Pokemon at the time. I think they just why was it that I didn't play them? Maybe I did. I don't know. Point is, I never played them. Yeah. The Swablu 100% is new, and the Magikarp is brand new for sure. I tried Citra with Omega Ruby. I don't know what I did wrong. It could be your computer, right? Like it just might not be able to run it as well. Maybe lower the settings and it'll look worse, but it might work. I don't know. The 3DS came out? No, because Black and White and Black and White 2 were all 3D. Were all DS games. I'm pretty sure. But I just didn't play them. I know that's why I didn't. I know X and Y I didn't play because it was 3DS, and I wasn't gonna buy a whole system for a game I wasn't sure about. Like I didn't play Black and White. I'm not gonna play X and Y. At that point, I wasn't really into the Pokemon stuff. But point is, all that story to say, I played it in like not recently. At this point, it's been 5 years, but I played it way after. Is what I'm trying to say. And Black and White are up there, especially Black and White 2 in challenge mode. If you played in challenge mode, like there was ways to, like, especially in an emulator where you could skip. You don't have to play. You don't have to unlock it or nothing. You could just start the game like that. That was some of the most fun I've had, especially since it's like only Black and White. Like it's only that Pokédex. It made it where I was playing Pokemon that I've never used before, so I thought that was cool too. But yeah, Black and White, I think, and funny enough, I think that's what made it less popular. The fact that it limited, like, you couldn't use like all your favorites, probably made it initially kind of like troll for people. But in the long run, it's up there as one of my favorites. And then for hard golds, it's just they didn't fix the level caps and stuff like that, so that was kind of troll. But obviously, I love the game as well. Black 2 challenge modes with the keys thing, yeah. But you could get around the keys thing if you're playing an emulator. AOD, how's it going? What's going on? What's going on? I'm just looking at the new drop events. Wait, let's see. Actually, before I continue, the New Year stuff. Is there anything that's not just signing in, or is it signing in 7 days you get stuff? Log in, log in, log in, log in. Wonder pick 7 times again, bro. They don't want us to get this Gyarados pack. I'll tell you right now. Alright, we battle a few more times to get this pack. Mami ya está ahí, vamos a vivirlo hoy. Porque mañana yo no sé qué va a pasar. I say I was building a deck for this shit. Okay. So for the expert battle, what are the boxes we need to check? It's no EX. No EX, 12 or more Crimson Blaze cards. So we're just gonna play Magnezone probably. Win this battle with 1 or more Megas in it. So you automatically have to at least play it twice. That's true. And then play it a whole bunch of times. Okay. Never mind. There's not one deck that's gonna do all of this when you need a Mega and a non-EX. Making my video more troll. Yeah, we could go with this probably. I don't know what they don't and what they don't have, so I'm gonna play vanilla as hell. I'm doing the video. I'm gonna record it off stream, but I'm basically getting it ready for that because I'm gonna end stream in like 15 minutes. So I'm just gonna wait. We have a new 7 Wonder Pick mission. Yeah, we do. I'm going from 4 to 7 uncompleted missions to a duplicate mission. I won't finish either. Basically, they added a new one, and it has walled again the Gyarados pack. The Gyarados pack is getting no love. This is my 12 Crimson Blaze card deck, especially no EX as well. Can it be better? I'm sure. I took out an E switch for a Cyrus. I think that's the change I made. But it should be 12 cards, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 with the Clements. Okay. I'm happy about my pulls. I got 2-star Serena from a pack, and I got 2-star Clement from a Wonder Pick. LD, in that one pack and that Wonder Pick, you've pulled more than I've done in, what is it, 2 Wonder Picks and 20 packs. Alright, let's try this event out. Once we beat it, we could find a full list and then actually like build towards it. But yeah, I do want to make a video. I do a video on every solo battle. I do a video on every drop event. My channel's not that big, but those are the few videos that do like very well in comparison to the rest. So at least I gotta do those. Although I have new video ideas coming up. I would just throw in Oricorio in this and fuck these guys up, bro. Drop the E-switch, drop the the Cyrus, just put 2 Oricorios and call it a day, bro. I think I'll sit here with Tapu Cocos, bro. Yeah. Holy moly. I'm even getting my ass beat by fucking NPCs, bro. This is what y'all don't see. If y'all watch my YouTube videos, these are the games you don't see. I think we just give up on Magnemite, maybe. Or we could give up on one of these. Yeah, let's do that. And I guess if we get the para, we buy us a turn. Yeah, honestly, whether we hit the paralyze or not, we're fine. But unless they Cyrus the Magnezone. You gonna get shit with your hourglasses? That makes 2 of us, bro. I used the fighting rental deck to beat this. Me too. I literally used the fighting deck to beat the first 3. Dex, how's it going, broski? What do you think of the new Swablu? You think that shit is gas? Okay, if I tell you it's a bad card, I'm lying. I'll give you that much. But it's not as good as Sleep, in my opinion. Find a friend, it was really good for Eevee. Yeah, and even then, as soon as we got one that let us evolve faster, we fucking dipped that. That shit saw no more play. Sleep can win you a game. Find a friend. Also, it's a different format, right? Because Find a Friend now gets hit by Red Card and Mars's. Find a Friend gets hit by... gives them an extra card to Copycat. Like, it's... again, the card is good. It's just... Sleep is insane. That's my take. That's my take. I feel like I can make it more consistent to pair with other mons, like that's good for the ninja version. I look like Jesus. Right, I've gotten that one a lot. Especially since my hair's getting longer and longer. I can't even like... Bachata hits different when you tipsy. Also true. Alright, what's the best play? Obviously we go Magnezone, but how does this hit? It's gonna hit something for 60. They already have 1 point, so we're kind of forced to do this. Only issues that makes the opponent's copycat better early game, because that's the card you're drawing technically. Yeah, that's, I did mention that as well. But I do agree that it could help you grab. I see every point of view right now. Like it all makes sense. Otra noche, otra. I could have technically, I don't even know, dude. It is ugly as hell. We gotta hope that they miss some point flips here. I hate when an opponent plays an entire hand and then drops. Yep. It does feel like cheating, huh? This opponent did it to us. The freaking. Oof. GG's. Copycat forcing you to lock your board state makes you tilt. Well, I guess technically you can play around that. Like, you don't have to do that, but yeah. It's better than damage for sure, but not as good as the singer. I agree. If there was a tier list, the one that swings for 20 is definitely on the bottom. This thing doesn't have 3 energy, does it? We do play a Cyrus. Where's that at? Surely we'll draw Cyrus. Damn if I do, damn if I don't. Yep, look at this shit, dude. Well, it's gonna come down to the coin flip. Shout out to Magnezone. Do they have a single out to... Okay, they can still miss the coin flip. Bro, the opponent is BMing me. You know how disrespectful that is, bro? AI is BMing me right now.
Everyone, please raise your hands up. Send me your energy now.
Even Freshy with the raid. Thank you, Broski. Happy New Year. Happy New Year to everyone that's coming in with the raid. Hope the stream went well. Let's get rid of this. We're here doing the new drop event. Seeing what decks I'm gonna do a video with, basically. When do I switch decks in ranked if you start to take L's? I think it usually depends on how the losses are. If I feel like... Happy New Year's to you. Thank you, Broski. Thank you for the raid. Playing a CPU in this game is really annoying. Yeah. It's tedious more than anything. Because obviously I could just play the best deck and watch them, but then I don't hit these random missions and stuff. Also, it doesn't make for content. Like if I just go on here and be like, oh yeah, play -1 and whatever, then it's like, whatever. Use Rampardo's Ditto. Does that have 12 Mega Rising? That doesn't have 12 Crimson base cards, surely, right? Ranked is the 9th, if I'm not mistaken. If I don't hit a crown in the deluxe pack, I'll be mad. Hopefully. I use Mega Charizard for that one. I do have a Mega Charizard 12 deck as well. I got 12 trainer Charizard deck. It's ugly as hell though. 2026 is still no ranked. Bruh. We're about to get GTA 6 before ranked. Nah, I'm just kidding. Wasn't that shit supposed to come out like late last year? I don't even know. Acá hasta que el tanque de gaso. Los cristales, esto sale. You're using the pony deck for the first three, yeah. That's what I used. I used the rental low pony deck. It's ass, but that's what we used for the first three. If you make it an actual low pony deck, then it'll be better. But just the rental one works perfectly fine. People are running GTA 5 in their phones. That just blows my mind. Mobile gaming is no joke now. Yeah, there's some phones that are better than computers at this point. What's the day list for New Year's? Catwalk. Wait, what? That's not what I clicked on. So there's obviously gonna be more boring, but I think there's finally a ceasefire outside my apartment, so I'm headed to bed. Happy New Year's, have a great night. Dale, Lucha, take it easy, broski. Rest up.
I'll see you in tomorrow's tournament. So wait, are you starting stream before and then going into the tournament, or are you also starting at the time of the tournament? At the time of the tournament. I don't know why I struggled so much to finish that sentence, but we got there. Stream 90 of 89, yee? That's the boy, dude. Also, they do have an out to Oricorio. Well, shit. The more you know. Keanu, actually, I could post the. I'm pretty sure if I copy and paste, that's the link for it. Lucian, me, and Nabrix are hosting a tournament. How did you and Lucian get here so quickly? They were just playing Coldplay and Bad Bunny on the beach. We're everywhere at all times, broski. And obviously, we have the out to this as well, but I was. Felt like a cold stream. Well, tomorrow it's not necessarily a cold stream, but we'll both be streaming our tournaments. So, which we will be taking part of, but we have our own little challenge on the side going. I'm assuming that's their only out to Ori. Yeah, if you put exclamation point tournament, but I got you right now. You don't have to do all that. Right there, that should be it. Correct me if I'm wrong. It's on Limitless, so it's. All right, so yeah, this list, if you want to beat the 12 Crimson Blaze cards, no EX, I'll make it a video, but I'm just gonna put this. It's basically the Magnus's Heliolisk, a bad version of it, and you just throw in 2 Oris to wall all the shit that isn't Raikou. We'll look quickly at the list, how it looks. Yeah, so it's just the one Raikou. We probably out damage Flaffies or whatever if they'd even go for it. They're only playing 1 Cyrus, that's good to know. No Sabrinas, no Copycats. The double XP is interesting, but it's not gonna do much. No E-switch is huge, because it's not like they could randomly go from not having Raikou on the board to attacking over Ori. That's a good thing to have in mind. And for the Mega Evolution one, you probably just play the same deck you beat the first 3. Just a Mega Low Pony deck probably gets you through these first 3, and then that one from Expert. So I'll do that one offline though. Alright, so this event seems pretty simple. The only thing I'm missing is actually pulling the cards, huh? Let's see. We'll end the stream with a few promo packs, or maybe just one. I don't even know how many I got. Probably like 2, right? Yeah. We're still missing the Mareep, and we're missing Arcanine. So if we could get those off of those 2, that's even great. That's even better for the video. So when I break them down, ooh, if that's Mareep, yep, I heard the thing. Alright, please give me Arcanine, and then we're good for the video. With that, Happy New Year's to everybody who tuned in. It's still not New Year's for the West Coast, but I believe y'all get there. Y'all will get there safe, alright? Just the battles. Yeah, we get the drop event videos. They do pretty well. They perform pretty well in my channel. Arcanine? Okay, I'll get the Arcanine in due time. But yeah. Thank y'all so much for tuning in. Great. Enjoy your Happy New Year. I hope 2026 is better than 2025 for y'all. I guess it's time to sign up. Oh yeah, join the tournament. Join the Discord. The giveaway already happened for the Cyrus, but there'll be a new giveaway at some point. Happy New Year's from the West Coast. Yeah, Dusty, hold on, bro. 2026 is coming. You'll be there. You'll get there. It's gonna be great. Unless you live with Lucian, or I'm Lucian. Apparently, he was in a war zone, but he made it safe as well. So even then, I guess if I have my ticket, would I waste it on Arcanine? Probably, if I get it for the video. But I don't think I battle 10 times. Oh wait, we got one more pack. One more pack to end the stream. One more pack to end the stream. Regardless, I'll get it guaranteed through there, but 2 more packs. I lied, because there's a Crimson Blaze pack we have enough hourglasses for. I'm playing with y'all's emotions, but it's worth it, trust. Like, okay, so not Arcanine, but it's okay. Surely this one last pack of Crimson Blaze is gonna make all these pack openings worth it. I went 0 for 20 earlier. I pulled the Shiny Oddish. That's my best pull so far of the new year. Surely we could top that. You're using hourglasses. I already started saving mine. Yeah, I'm a whale. I don't need to, like. I'll get there regardless. And I don't need anything from Deluxe. I'm not spending a dime on Deluxe. They already took everything they were gonna take from me. Yeah, I want a Crown Rare, but let's be honest. Happy New Year's, guys. What if Deluxe has a new crown? Nah, it won't. It won't. It better fucking won't. If it does, then I'm cooked. There goes my money. But I'm banking on it's gonna be the same cards. Because there's no reason for them to add cards. Again, they could do whatever they want. They know they could take my money if they do so. Dina, if you want my money, you add new cards. But the fact that there's a card list for Deluxe. Then if I go to my Pokédex, I have 100 whatever of 100 whatever. Like, actually it's like some abysmal number, right? Actually, wait, I don't have to do this. I could do this.
Oh no, the fact that they could juice us for cards, they definitely can, right? Like that they'll get money for sure, but the fact that this is already here, that I got complete, that I got the label for completing it fully, like 100%. That's the only reason when they say deluxe pack is coming back. This one, there was no reason to have new cards. Smart to release a new deluxe pack over updating. I'm going all in on deluxe. 720 dust guarantee per pack is nutty. True. No, I'm opening the pack for sure. New art for Oak. If they give me Elm or what's the one from Emerald, Rowan or something like that? No, Rowan's not it. Rowan's from a different game. Birch, right? Point is, if it's one of the Gen 2 or 3, they might get me, but nah. Alright, so now enough yapping. No more packs to open. Thank y'all for tuning in on New Year's. Spending your New Year's with me, except for the West Coast. Y'all go to your families and get your 12 grapes and all that stuff. You wouldn't pull for Juniper? I don't even know who that is. No, I'm just kidding. I wouldn't know what Jennifer. What gen Juniper's from. Pokemon 30th this year, don't forget. That's gonna go crazy. Even if it doesn't go, like, I can't wait for them to do a whole showcase of the 30th year of Pokemon and then have a set gonna come out like 2 days later and not put it in their presentation. You gotta love how much they love us. Alright, y'all. Take it easy, broskies. Let's see. Is there anybody streaming at this time? 10 more Pikachus. You know what? Y'all behaved the last time I raided. Let's go to K Cray. I think because there's no Slag, there's no. It's Optic or Slag streaming. I don't see them. Unless y'all want to see Loopy play Slay the Spire, which is fire game. If y'all haven't played Slay the Spire, that shit's insane. You're streaming? Where at, bro? Are you streaming for real? No memes? No, okay, I don't know. Maybe you wanted to start. All right, let's head. Let's head to K Cray. Happy New Year's, everybody. See y'all tomorrow with my very first tourney. Granted, it's thanks to Lucian for making it happen, but we're all in there. Take it easy.